Okay, let's see if we sound like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, so you know what that means. It means that I'm already on stream, actually. Hello, Janet Jesses, and all the other beautiful beings of the World Wide Web. It is like Conception. Back with another live stream. I'm a wee bit sleep deprived. I do terribly apologize. I am a wee bit sleep deprived, and therefore, I'm gonna be a little out of it. But hello everyone. Welcome to another live stream. Which is now being referred to our Wednesday slot as a relax Wednesday. Originally it was Read Wednesday, and I was kind of like, I feel like sometimes there's a bit too much pressure to do voiceover visual novels every single week. I don't know how on it I feel every single time, so we'll make it Relax Wednesday, where it's a little bit more open to us and we can do creative things if we want. We can do some like visual novels, comics, tier lists, all that sort of stuff, or we can do some catch-up streams, do what we feel. This is purely self-indulgent me time. Welcome. As you can probably see by the ship behind us, the interior of the ship behind us, we're playing some Starcraft, and we're playing some Protoss Starcraft, so I do look forward to having a nice time. I've made some slight adjustments to one or two things. The BR back. Wow. The BRB, or Be Right Back screen, for our clippy should be better now. Bigger, better, stronger, less banners blocking key things like face cams and stuff like that. So I hope that will be a good old time whenever that gets used. And also, I've made some slight audio adjustments. So basically, what I did was, what happened was, I've made some slight modifications to my mic setup a little bit here, because I was noticing that things were like kind of peaking a lot, I guess, in some other VODs and things, and I couldn't quite figure out why it was always peaking so much, because I should have like a noise gate compressor and that sort of stuff on there. And then I was like, oh, well, maybe if I just turn down the gain, but give it a bit of a boost in volume. It's kind of roundabout. So basically, you got a little knobby knob, and you turn that knob down so that when things are loud in the mic, it doesn't peak as much. However, you can also then, in other softwares, boost the volume. So the sensitivity goes down, but the volume goes up. Because sometimes I get yelly. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I get a little loud. And it peaks. So I'm hoping that maybe that'll make a difference. We'll see. It's a test. It's a work in progress. But I'm gonna listen to myself right now, just conversationally on stream, and see if we sound okay. We sound pretty much all right, and I'm happy with that. We're sitting at about a 10 decibels, and I can appreciate that. 10 is fine. I will, however, make one adjustment before we get started, and we'll turn that to maybe a 3. Yeah. Well, I hit buttons. Yeah, I did. That's right. I forgot I've got hotkeys. Hotkeys going like crazy. Anyways, we're gonna play some Starcraft today, because it's gonna be one of the last streams before we get into some weirder things. There will be no Friend Friday this Friday, as that is officially my birthday, and I am otherwise scheduled. I'm not sure how much drinking I'm going to be doing in the next 4 to 5 days, but yes. There's gonna be some time, some dinners. I'm gonna try. I'm putting together a Saturday stream to kind of replace, because there's also not likely to be a Star Wars Sunday stream either, with some work scheduling. So Saturday will become the day that we stream this weekend to kind of make up for the two. I don't know what condition I will be in. That not that I think I'm gonna be like crazy hungover or anything like that. I was gonna be some interesting like mornings, early mornings and stuff like that. I don't know how I'll sleep, but I'm trying to have an extended Saturday stream. We're gonna try and have some friends drop in to do some co-op stuff, do some solo stuffs, and I need to put together a list of things that people can I'm tentatively putting together a like tier list, whatever, a donation list sort of thing, wherein if people want, they can chip in, and then we can do some fun, weird, zany things, and I have no idea how to price it. I'm kind of like, all right, some of this stuff is gonna involve alcohol, so let's put some fun things at the beginning, and then we'll put some alcohol like sparsed throughout. And if someone should happen to come by for money bags, hopefully we don't die. That's basically what we're thinking of here. But I'm always trying to make little improvements here or there to improve things on the stream. So we'll see. I've got some ideas for drinking things, singing things, just random zany bullshit I can do in the background. Yeah, I'm hopeful. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But otherwise, we're gonna get started. I think that's enough preambling. But yeah, I know. I like it. I like having relaxed Wednesdays because I feel no pressure, no pressure to go anywhere, necessarily do anything right away, to necessarily jump into anybody's Discord or anything like that. It's just whatever we feel like doing, man. So yes, I think we can fire that. We don't. That's fine. That can chill out. Now, here's one thing I want to bring up. As per before, we will be doing more of the. I think this is what was saved last time, so it should still be on. Okay. Yeah, great. As for last time, we're gonna be doing some voice changing things. I kind of had fun role-playing a Protoss Dragoon last time, so we're gonna do that again. We're gonna keep role-playing a Protoss Dragoon. Sound. I need to turn the sound down more. Music volume, digital volume. Oh, there's a slider on that. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that this was a bit loud last time, so hopefully that'll be better. Original unit voices? Oh, we have updated voices? Oh, I didn't realize. Anyways, okay. Let me prepare my vocal cords here. One moment, please. I just need to for ire. For ire.
For ire. There it is. Yes. So, brave Protoss zealots, Dragoons, of course, members of the Golden Fleet, we are here to save the planet of Ire. And we will do that with the full might of the Protoss. Conclave be damned. Good. Alright. Now then. What was I doing? I was producing things. Yes.
How may I help?
Here. Now, let's get this party started. I don't have a lot of things that I would normally have.
Yes.
Actually, I have a lot more things than I would normally have. Would be more accurate. Do I have a second I could have sworn I had another observer, but I guess not. We are not that cool. We do not have additional observers. We must construct additional observers. Not enough observers. Let's see. Let me see. I require a robotics facility. At least one. And then probably a Templar archives. Followed by, I don't actually know. But we'll find out, I'm sure. There. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. I should probably have these defenders closer to the front, so that they actually attack these things. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's speed. You are aware of... Yes, good. Alright. Remembering all of my buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Decent amount. We should be able to produce a fair amount of things. Oh, that's a lot. Let's see. What do I need? They probably have Reavers, but I need to be careful.
Upgrade complete.
Sight range, yes. Give me sight range. This will be excellent for scouting. Care of damage and scab capacity will also be a necessary evil.
My life for hire.
I want to be cautious with my observers.
Upgrade complete.
Perhaps if I just build a few more defenders, I'll be able to expand more easily. A second observer? Do I want it? So soon? Do I need it? Maybe not.
My life for hire. We are under attack.
That's going pretty well so far. Oh, right. Right. Right.
Upgrade complete.
Right. That's why we build an abundance of scout ships. I forgot about that nonsense.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
But that's not
Upgrade complete.
pleasant. Alright. Well, we lost one. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I understand what needs to be done. What must be done. We are needed elsewhere. Where did my... Alright. Give me another one of these. Then work on scarab production, and then we move.
I am needed. Commencing.
For Ior. For the Golden Armada.
Transmitting. Commencing. I got Zoom.
I got Zumura. Why do I have a line all the way there? Did one of my...
Teleport successful.
my probe suicide?
Awaiting command.
The detectors are really hard to spot out here. Alright.
Upgrade
I
complete.
cannot just spam the photon cannon key, unfortunately. But we will do our best.
Upgrade complete.
So they have a base here, and they have reefers. I'm not seeing any major threats, such as large, aggressive ships and the like. Alright, there. The worker's going. I can't believe we can only upgrade to a tier 2. Alright, so red is coming, but there's also things across the bridge. Oh, there's bad things coming. Oh boy, alright. Alright, so the focus has definitely shifted, because we're holding, which is good. But now they're also coming from this other direction, which is bad. Alright, so orange is sending more traditional units, whereas other things coming from there. Good to know.
I long for combat. Go,
I need... What is what? Why? Why?
contact.
What is, that's just rude.
Command.
I got some more zones.
Your land calls.
Alright, bring those down. And then we're probably going to need more. Turning attack. Why? They just keep sending these reavers after me. I don't understand this. Right, we're going to need more father. More cannon father. Well, actually more cannons for their father. Father? Father. Father.
Teleport successful.
All right. There. Good.
God.
Get another one of those. But we're going to need even more. Everything else should be working itself out. Yes, good. Or reverse. And perhaps shuttle speed, I suppose.
Upgrade complete. I long for combat.
Alright. Now, put some zealots. Get a few more workers going, and we should be prepared. Where did I leave my other? On. Alright. What are we dealing with? There's another bridge. They have a lot of cannons protecting it. And that's another one of the red spaces. Alright. Now let's investigate then. More Dragoons.
My life for hire.
Man, these little guys can really move. Alright. So I think it would be in my best interest to absolutely smash the shit out of Red. So I'm only being attacked by one son of a bitch at a time. If I was to hazard a guess, I would say that is probably our best option here.
Upgrade complete.
Orange doesn't seem that crazy powerful, I suppose, though.
My life
We could just go for orange. We could just go for orange. Oh boy. Stop. Leave me alone. Alright. So, let's prepare with the thought that we're going to attack orange. Brutally. And without remorse. Because we have to destroy the Conclave's heart. And that's all we have to do. Probably. Those are done. Build a few pylons. We must construct additional pylons. That should suffice. Now, we have Reavers. We're going to need probably more Zealots and more Dragoons. More than likely. We do have our defensive forces available. Now... oh, they do have them.
upgrade complete.
That was fine. That's acceptable. However, I'm now finding that they do in fact have carriers. It's not something they had sent at us up until this point.
My life for hire. We are under attack. Awaiting command.
Alright, that seemed like a decent trade to me. Scouts. More Dragoons. Perhaps we should begin a forward push. I mean, we are already kind of most of the way there. Getting to the point where we're actually... it might be good to have some Archons. We have so much gas.
Upgrade complete.
I'm not used to this.
Teleport successful.
Usually we don't have enough. Now we have too much. Do Archons? No. Only Dark Archons have special abilities, right? Everything else is just kind of whatever.
Awaiting command.
Alright. We will wait for those to finish their construction. And then we begin the invasion.
My life for hire.
After all, we could fight off all these other parts of Red. Or we just kill orange without wasting our strength on red. I'm trying to get more into the thing of don't kill everything if you don't have to. You know, perhaps we are strong enough already. Did you know that High Templar are actually kind of useless if they don't have any of their abilities? It surprised me too. Alright, we have one. We have one. Underway. Very underway. Then, I suppose. Wait, additional pylons? Really? Really? Well, that is interesting. I didn't think we were going to run out of space quite so soon, after I warped in all of those other pylons. But I suppose it is that time, isn't it? It's that time to advance, because they've completely forgotten that we even exist here at this point. Alright, we'll get our observer kind of around the area, but let's begin our forward move. For Ior. Well, we're really getting fucked up out here, fam. But we're doing okay, so far. Let's bring down some more help. We lost, oh, I don't know, all of our zealots. I think we actually lost all of our zealots. That's bad. They're so strong. How are they so strong? Oh no, we didn't lose our zealots. They're just over here. That's why. Why are there so many of these freaking things out here? Come on, stop it. Oh, we got one. We got one of them. It took a while, but we got one of them. Where is my observer? Do I even have an observer here anymore? I do not know. Alright, we're going to push forward. Observer or no, we move. Okay, we got rid of another one. Oh, there's my observer. We're being attacked. Of course we're being attacked. I wouldn't be being attacked.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What's that say?
Your warriors have engaged
Of
the
course it
enemy.
is. Of course it is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I didn't save before any of this, did I? No, I did not. We are running low on everything.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Now we can move forward a little bit, I guess, but not really, because we're still really running low on a lot of things. Alright, we're making forward progress, kind of. Fortunately, Reavers don't hurt Reavers. And there's not a lot of friendly fire, but we're running very low on almost anything and everything else.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
Where is the heart of the Conclave? And how do I kill it? There we go. Now we've got the Dragoons on top of everything else. Maybe they'll survive this. Probably not, though. We're taking still a lot of damage. Alright, we're getting close. We're also kind of getting fucked out here.
My life for hire.
I don't know if this is going to be enough, but we're going to try it. Alright, we're holding them back just barely. Just barely. But it's working so far. Does this count as the heart? No, this isn't the heart, is it? It's not the heart. It's definitely not the heart.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Alright. No, stop standing in one place, you fools. Every time.
My life for hire.
Alright. Now, we've taken out a part of the heart. One of the valves. We've clogged the arteries with our thick, girthy Protoss bodies. So now, all that's left is to finish the job. Which we will do now. I believe we are nearing victory. There, the heart of the conclave. A nexus point. Just kind of sitting there. Like it does, like it do sometimes. All right, fearless Protoss brethren, we have accomplished our goal. The enemy lays broken before us. Aya will bleed with the blood of Protoss. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Why are we doing this again? Oh, right, because the Conclave are kind of dicks.
Executor, Aldaris, this madness must stop. The sight of my brethren slaughtering one another is more than I can stand. Though I fear you would doom us all, Aldaris, I surrender myself to the Conclave. End Taro Adun, Executor. Don't give up the fight.
Don't do it, Tassadar. Why?
Tassadar of the Templar, by your actions you have severed yourself from the mercy of your brethren. You refuse to destroy the Terran worlds as was commanded. You have questioned time and time again the sacred will of the Conclave, and you have abandoned your home world in its darkest hour. Most grievous of all is that you have allied yourself with the blasphemous Dark Ones, and learned to utilize their profane powers in tandem with our own. What say you, O fallen Templar?
Aldaris, I submit myself to the Conclave's judgment. But know this, given the same choices again, I would surely have made them. I have sacrificed all that our world might live. I have sullied my honor. I have discarded my rank and standing. I have even broken our most ancient traditions. But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
So, we won, right? That was us winning? That was us winning, right? Okay, well, I guess, we're going to have a beef with the Origa tribe now, aren't we? We kind of singled them out and called them dicks. I orbit Protoss homeworld of Ior. Tassadar was taken into Judicator custody and sentenced to stand trial for his crimes against the Conclave. Phoenix, Raynor, Tassadar's followers escape from the Conclave's agents as the Dark Templars slip away into chaos. The Trial of Tassadar.
All seems lost now, but still we must fight on. We must find Tassadar and secure his release from the Judicator before they can execute him for treason. Without him, I fear there is no way to defeat the Zerg and their Overmind. Zeratul and his Dark Templar have vanished, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I wonder if Tassadar was mistaken to have put his trust in them. We are receiving a transmission from Captain Raynor's command ship.
Ah, yes.
This is Raynor. I'd like to help if I can. Tassadar laid it on the line for me and my crew on Char. I'd like to repay the debt. Besides, I'm a long way from home, surrounded by hostile aliens. I've got to do something.
Then you shall, bold human. You shall.
All right, then. Do you have a repair crew for your capital ship? You know that us Protosses don't like to repair things. We kind of just stick them in robotic containers and put shields over them. Put everything inside or on the outside, you know, if there's a nick or a scratch, you know, if a Zergling should rip off a Dragoon leg, we don't replace those. We just kind of let them limp around until they eventually die, or, I don't know, get moved into another Dragoon shell some decades later, who knows. We're not big on repairing things.
Instructions.
Ah yes, carriers.
This is Jimmy.
Your command transmitted.
This is going to be fucking rough, isn't it?
Affirmative. Your command.
So, we have Phoenix, which is good. We also have Raynor, who is okay. His Yamato cannon will probably be the only thing he's actually useful for. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah.
I didn't realize I had zealots down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably with about 20 workers or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Your command.
Start building interceptor.
This is Jimmy.
Because I don't want to fucking die.
This is Jimmy.
Protoss.
How much damage do... oh, okay. 30. I see. Very good, James Raynor.
Instructions.
We will begin work on other things.
You have not enough minerals.
Some of those things may or may not include a shit ton of towers to defend our position from all the fucking shit that's going to come over these walls. Because the Conclave will unleash the Golden Armada all over our faces. It's going to be golden showers all the way.
Instructions.
Well, seems like enough to drill.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals? How dare you? I am a Dragoon of the Protoss. You cannot treat me this way. I'm a goddamned veteran. I'm seeing a distinct lack in being able to produce most things. I also don't even have a warp gate. I find to be rather unnerving. Let's just take some time to set up our defenses. As it is rather important to do so. There. Good. Good work, everyone.
Anytime you're ready.
Soon we will have a fighting force capable of doing something. I don't know what that is yet, but when I do, you'll be the first to know. Oh damn. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh hell.
This is Jimmy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How is that still alive? My god. We didn't do super duper well, but I'm beginning to think that maybe we just need all of our guys over here. Because that was kind of rough. Let's build at least one of these. Raynor, we still want you over here. But at least they're not coming over any other walls right now. Having some turrets would probably be a good idea as well. There. Now. With a few other things. I'd like a second forge as well.
Go ahead, Commander.
Not the Yamato cannon now.
Transmit your command. Instructions.
There. That should hold.
I long for combat.
As soon as I get a robotics bay, I can start to do all kinds of neat shit. Okay, so now they're coming from this direction. What the fuck, guys? Oh, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Fuck. My workers. God damn it.
Anytime you're ready. Upgrade complete.
Alright, well, I guess we'll build a few more of these and then get a scout ship out or something. Damn it. I'm really underprepared for this. I swear I studied for the exam.
Your command. My life for hire.
I just didn't know it would involve quite so much pain. If I could get a scout ship on the other side of this wall, then perhaps my turrets could actually fire on the other side of it. That would help with this. Yes. Alright. I still don't have enough to actually start a scout ship. Damn. What do I need for this? An observatory. Well, observatories aren't actually that expensive. We could find the funding for one of those. I just wish my interceptors did a little bit more damage. Alright. Scouting vessel is preparing.
Raynor here. This should be good.
Oh good, I can build my first observer. So I can see what the fuck is going on out there. That range is probably important. Because at least then we don't run into anything too terrible.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, little buddy. You and me are going to have some fun. Now, if I remember correctly, some of these places kind of sucked. but with walls of turrets and a bunch of fucking zealots. Alright. Did we finish the other thing?
You require more Vespene gas.
We have not.
Upgrade
Ah,
complete.
there we go. Now I can really see. What do my Protoss eyes see? A big old fucking base. Surrounded by zealots. Which means I probably just need to get me some motherfucking reavers. That being said, they have a lot of bullshit that they could build with if you really wanted to.
My life for hire.
Alright. Decision is made. I need a robotics support bay. You didn't see that. I totes my goats did not just dribble all over myself. I am a proud Protoss warrior. Proud Protoss warriors do not dribble on themselves. It just doesn't happen. I need a Templar archives? Damn. And I can't get one until I have a Citadel of a Doom. Double down. Alright. We're going to have to start building Reaver soon. Don't worry, team. It just so happens we picked the slowest possible missions to play. Well, not picked. It just happens that we're on the slowest possible missions. Alright. 2 Reavers. 2 tickets to the Reaver show. I should build a lot more gateways.
We are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Very good. All right. Well, we appear to be holding the enemy at bay for the time being. That being said, I am unable to field a lot of my bullshit. Oh, die. There. That's better. That's more like it. Aha! Scarab damage or scarab capacity? I suppose damage might be good. Well, shit. I think we're holding up just fine. Yes, we are. We actually held that really well considering all we lost was 2 zealots. But we also lost our scout ship, god damn it. Every time I try to do something wicked cool, these fucking assholes come at me with way too many Protoss units. Fine. You want to be that way? We can be that way. I really don't have much, but I'll do what I can.
My life for hire. My life for hire.
Alright. I think it is very important that we attack while the enemy is still nubile and weak. Like little baby birds, fresh out of their shells. We will crush them without hesitation or mercy. I don't have enough for the next tier of upgrade. Alright. Phoenix, you will be accompanying us, because I am greatly concerned for how we're going to do this shit.
Go ahead, Commander.
Rainer will stay behind and be a support unit.
What would you ask of me?
Like all good Terrans. He will give moral support in these times of dire stress and strain. Alright. We're making some real forward progress. Now we just have to pump a ton of minerals into killing the shit out of our enemies. Did they just hit us with a Reaver? I'm beginning to... Did I hear a Reaver go off? I think yes, they have Reavers. They have 2 Reavers. God damn it. Alright, we're bringing down support units. Because we're not going to get through this just by ourselves.
Upgrade complete.
Don't you fucking die on me, you stupid bitch. God damn it, that was both my Reavers. Well, fuck. Not good. Not good. Very bad. I need more Reavers.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm about to be attacked by what now? Son of a bitch. Well, fuck. How am I supposed to beat this now?
Rainer here. This should be good.
It was all going fine until it fucking wasn't. Bunch of assholes.
Rainer here. Right on. Oh yeah. This should be good. Oh yeah. This is Jimmy.
Stop killing me. Please stop killing me. I beg you, stop fucking killing me. I'm getting fucking pounded out here, my guy.
Rainer here.
All right then.
This should be good.
Here we go.
This should be good.
Giving it my best. Or trying to, anyways.
This is Jimmy. Oh yeah. This should be good. Sounds fun.
Alright, Phoenix, you're out. That's all you wrote, Phoenix. No more playtime for you, my guy.
Anytime you're ready.
Phoenix, get some shielding, please. You're causing me a great amount of distress.
Sounds fun. This should be good. Sounds fun.
All right.
Sounds fun.
There we go.
Anytime you're ready.
Is there anything else I need to be worried about? Doesn't look like it. Right on. Alright, you guys get over there and it'll be totally fine.
Go ahead, Commander.
Alright, we've secured a forward position. What the actual fuck is this? You little bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You think this is some kind of game? Fuck you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Sounds fun.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We've got to fucking go, team. This is not a place for us. Shit. How is Raynor doing? Not good. Hero units not looking good. Pretty fucking rough, actually. Now Purple's trying to reset up shop. Alright, there we go. Now, all of these guys need to take this out. And we'll hopefully be able to hold on to this for a little while longer.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Give me a battery. Alright, bring that guy back down. Bring these two guys down. We have to get rid of this freaking Nexi. then I can build my own Nexi. Because goddamn do we need one. I am needed. I long for combat. How much minerals do we have left? Not many? Great. I can set up a forward defense point. I should be kind of okay. But like, only kind of okay. You've not enough minerals. I've not. Bullshit. Alright, we'll leave 2 zealots behind. Because that's really all we can afford to leave behind right now. It's kind of rough out there. What would you ask of me? I am needed. Initiating. How are we doing? It's almost done. Okay. There. That should help. Let's bring out some more robes and get this mining underway. Fuck! I'm a fool. Stop. Enough. Stop! Enough! Enough! Honestly. Should they just stop building things? I'm not seeing any new enemy units. No. Oh. Alright, we're really gonna have to piggyback this a lot. Really babysit this motherfucker. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, well, we're moving forward now. If I can just take care of this, we'll be fine. Fuck me, why does everything reach over ledges? Alright, we are kind of in. Oh, okay, so, I think that by my calculations, we've survived. It was a hard-fought battle, but we did make it in the end. May the Protoss and Elders watch over us, or something. By the Ancient Ones. Are we alive? I think we are. Okay. Just barely. Raynor was not looking so fucking hot for quite some time there, but we pulled through, I think. There we go.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I guess the good news is that they can't keep hurting us. Not anymore. All right. Good. Well then, by the grace of the Protoss overlords, we have survived yet another day on this god-forsaken rock. We live, so that others may die. Receiving. Let's build another Nexus. Because I think that would be a bang-up idea. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Let's build a... Ooh. How do I deal with that? Where's that going? Ow. Bitch. Where is that going, though? Like, actually, where is that going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We are under attack.
Shit. Okay, Raynor, we're going to need your help at least one more time. Because we are kind of gonna getting fucked up out here.
We are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Oh god. Oh god.
This is Jimmy. This is Jimmy.
We are going to have a bad time. Damn it. Stop killing my dudes. What a butthole.
Sounds fun.
What a huge freaking butthole that guy was. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's cool. I just have to clear out a lot of bullshit to get here, but we're fine.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead, Commander.
Phoenix is still fine, we're still fine here, everything's good, okay, upgrades can continue, we still need to build some other stuff, but... it'll be alright. I need a feet bacon, though. I don't know which one they're going to want to hit, though.
Not enough minerals.
Now that I think about it. I built all these forward bases and I'm not sure now what to do with them.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, scout time. They should, in theory, only have one force left. It should just be red. Now, if I wanted, I could take that forward base, and then that would pull all the focus to here. Potential. But which one would be closer? I think this one is closer. Yeah, definitely. Really have to fly their units over here to do it. Alright. Do they have a ram? I don't think they do, so we're going to need transport ships. Oh boy. I do also have a lot of gas. So I could potentially do some stuff there. Alright. We have our defenses. They're not amazing, but they do exist. Make ourselves some dudes. Some guys with things, and doodads, and shields, and lasers, and stuffs. Some High Templar, in other words. Now, this back end is looking awfully vulnerable. In fact, I could fly my army in through the back door. The old backdoor Protoss tactic. He's got to be in there somewhere. Dude's got to be in there somewhere. Increase maximum capacity. Increase sight range would be good. A lot of upgrades are going to need for those carriers once we actually get them. Do we already have? We really already have shuttle speed? Oh wow. I honestly wasn't expecting that. All right. I believe it would be in our absolute best interest to just fly in through the back door like a bunch of sneaky little bitches. This is pretty much my whole army. They could be very easily killed by Reapers. Alright, so then, how do I do this? I guess first we'll build a carrier. And then probably at least 3 transport ships. So another one of those. That's all done. More aircraft damage.
Go ahead, Commander.
Raynor, you just stay back, my guy. This is not your fight. Antimatter missile. So definitely are more of an anti-air. This reminds me of my golden days when I would do a slow carrier rush against unsuspecting Terran and Zerg forces. They never saw it coming, except the times they saw it coming, because you can scout a lot easier in a real game than in campaign mode, when the enemy already has a bunch of bullshit in the way. Good. Our carriers are about to deal a lot more motherfucking damage. I don't believe there's anything else to upgrade at this time. So we'll just keep going, we'll build Another carrier and a half. And that should be enough. With one more transport as well. That should put us in a pretty good place. Red doesn't appear to be attacking us all that often, which I guess is kind of cool. I don't mind that they're leaving us alone. After all, everything else is much worse. Alright. So, let's grab these guys and bring them out here. You guys can chill out over here. You're basically just defensive units. Do not believe yourself to be any more important than that. All right. Very good. I should be able to make this work now. Keep pushing forward. They will most likely have some of those weird-ass freezing things out there, or somewhere around here. We're not going to like that very much, but we're going to do our best to deal with it. Ow. That was pretty mean. And pretty gross. What a surprise. A whole bunch of freezing ships. Fucking arbiters anyways. Shit-ass bastards. Alright.
Instructions.
That should be everything we need. Good. I don't have any air... Ooh, we don't have any plating. I'm basically just flying around a bunch of weak little things. Yikes. I put down one pylon. Does that count as a base? Interesting. Interesting. Let's just build the forward base. So that they think twice about hitting us very hard. All right. All of you need to get over there. All of you need to get over there. All of you need to fly over here to over there. Oh, we have a whole new carrier. Excellent. And then you guys can probably get into one of these. Good. And fly down here. And we will prepare our fleet accordingly. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. I guess you know what? Fine. Fuck it. Might as well. Strike while the iron's hot and all that nonsense. Alright, tell me what I'm dealing with. Just in case, because we're gonna have to come up from the back and... But you know, Protoss aren't great with their flanking maneuvers. Ah, yes. That's right. Ramps. My one weakness. And now begins the long, arduous march of the Dragoons. Alright. And we go back, and we collect more of our glorious armada, or army, I guess. Ground army, really. More than anything else, but you know. You know how it is. I am needed. Confirmed. Not asking for vengeance. Alright, that should be fine, probably.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
How are we doing? Alright, what is happening out here? Who's attacking us? Why are we being attacked? That's not cool. Wait, what's happening here? What? Oh no. Well, shit. Alright, they saved up a lot of bullshit to attack us with, apparently.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, get down here. We're just going to have to make moves. Now that we have some people here. Shit. Stop taking my people away. Your concentration camps, you bastards.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Why are we just letting this happen? Oh, of course, because we're all frozen up and dumb. And dumb!
Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I hate this. This is the worst. My entire armada. My entire fleet of ships. My whole forces just fucking destroyed because these fucking bastards are stupidly overpowered. Fuck this.
Upgrade complete.
God damn it. Well, that didn't work even one fucking bit, now did it? Jesus Christ. Alright, we know where they're attacking next. We need scout ships, a lot of them.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack.
Stop that. Stop that. God, that's so powerful. Why is the content so fucking powerful?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Awaiting command. I long for combat.
That's not going well for us now, is it? These ships are really strong.
We are under
Ugh.
attack.
Alright. We almost have it. Apparently it only takes like 2 of those to destroy 1 of those carrier things. We're gonna need a lot more scout ships, I think.
We are under attack. Transmitting. Got hostiles. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, that was annoying. Ugh. Honestly, the Conclave has way too many high-tech ships. Why didn't we deploy any of this when we were fighting the Protoss? You know? In fact, in the cinematic, we had one of these ships. We had one. When we flew in. Why aren't we using them ourselves? Why do they get arbiters and we don't? It is a cruel existence, being a Protoss. I am trapped in this metal shell, trying my best to try and overcome what seems like insurmountable odds, and never am I able to quite match those who are fully technologically able or lived. Doesn't matter how much tech I strap to myself, I will never be able to beat a Zergling in a foot race. It's kind of the worst. Alright, let's build a few more flight... No. Warp gates. Stargates.
I long for combat.
There. Our entire army is now successfully positioned behind the enemy fortifications. Whether this will make any difference this time around as opposed to the last time around when it absolutely didn't, I don't know. But we're going to try our best, gods. Ancients, damn it. Alright. So, once this guy pops, we'll have at least 4 scouts. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. But we'll do our best. And then we'll just keep rallying units over. In fact, it might be more advantageous to just build some warp gates behind the enemy. Alright. Here we go. I think the secret to our victory here will be air superiority. However, it's also going to take us a long-ass fucking time. Because arbiters are a real bitch. Alright, so there's only 1 ramp to go up, I see. Very well then. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Confirmed. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I do dearly, dearly, dearly hope we will have what is required to overcome this. But I do have doubts. Ow.
Affirmative.
Where's my... Bring those guys up. What are you doing? Stop. You know, carriers are supposed to be kind of better than this. At least that's what I thought. But instead, we're stuck on the ramps! Why are we always curse my metallic body and its inability to access stairs? None of these enemy fortifications are wheelchair friendly. And it shows. Why are we just standing staring at this, Reavers? Aren't we supposed to be better than this? I feel like we are, but we're just not being better than this. Please stop dying, team. Oh, upgrade complete, is it? Good. Oh, our Reavers are definitely stuck again. Rad.
Executor, we have found Tassador's stasis cell. We will attempt to free him now.
How do I do that? Do I just step on it? I hope it's just step on it. Shit, I don't even have the units to do that. Fuck. Please stop. This is cruel and unusual punishment. I'm running out of everything. It's not looking good. Okay. We're going to go with Plan A. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, well, we threw a lot at the problem, and the problem didn't go away. And now we're running away from ground. God damn it. These arbiters are the most overpowered fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Well, that was great, wasn't it? If I'd built some warp gates before, perhaps this wouldn't have been an issue.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, we've weakened the enemy, and that's about as much as I can hope for at this point. They really kicked our teeth in on this one. We'll build 2 carriers because I don't hold much faith in them at this point. And just hope for the best. Alright. Let's build a bunch of High Templar so that we have a bunch of Archons. And hope that that's enough. We're actually running pretty low on resources at this point in time. We're not going to have a whole lot of hope for a lot of things.
She house. Standing by. Upgrade complete.
We were very close. What do I have to do to actually release him? I just have to destroy it. Alright, well, I don't even know if it has health, but we'll try.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Using command.
Perhaps a single Reaver would help here. We really don't have much. Oh no.
We are under attack. Carrier has arrived.
Alright. We have very, 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 very expensive ships. Carriers have kind of felt like paperweights up until this point, so I'm hoping for much better results than last time.
We are under attack.
Alright.
Awaiting command. Standing by.
Where is it? Take that! I don't know if those come back or not. I don't know if they're rebuilding them, or there's a limited amount, but I really hope there's a limited amount of those arbiters, because I've only destroyed 2 of the 3.
Standing by. I am needed.
Alright. I've done all that I can to secure this position. At this point, it's on everybody else. We've cleared the ramp. Now what? God damn, what is the range of those things? Okay. I'm gonna dump this guy out over here, preemptively. And then everybody else should hopefully just be where they need to be for the fight that is to come. We'll know the Reaper just in case as well. Okay, team. How do we feel, champs? Are we good to go? Are we ready? Are we prepared? I guess so. No, you stop. I'm trying to do microwave. Is it working? Did I micro well? Where's my... Where did my... I know I have one around here somewhere. Where'd it go? There you are. Alright, we're making some forward progress. We just have to keep holding the line. Hold the line! Protoss, my Protoss brothers! We're just going to let everybody else do the work for me. Alright, here we go. Yes, excellent work, everyone. I think we've got it. Finally! He is released!
I expected you to attempt to retrieve your hero. You will learn that the will of the Conclave is absolute. Make peace with Dragoon.
Stay thy hand, adjudicator. The stewards of Tassadar shall not fall while the Dark Templar live. Call off your guards and stand aside, and you may yet live to see another moonrise.
Hell yeah, Zeratul.
Not be addressed so by one so devoid of the Kala's light. You and your vile brethren shall die with these traitors.
Are you truly so blinded by your vaunted religion that you cannot see the fall ahead of you? Your conclave believes that they are winning this war, but all they have succeeded in doing is helping the Overmind to win.
What could you possibly know about our designs, Blasphemer?
You speak of knowledge, Judicator. You speak of experience. I have journeyed through the darkness between the most distant stars. I have beheld the births of negative sounds, and borne witness to the entropy of entire realities. Unto my experience, Aldaris, all that you have built here on Iora is but a fleeting dream. A dream from which your precious conclave shall awaken, finding themselves drowned in a greater nightmare.
We shall see.
Was that a ceasefire? It sounded like a lot more threats to me. Are we throwing down? Are we throwing down? My Dragoon limbs are still a little bit dinged from getting smashed into the earth so hard, but I could still maybe make 2 more photon attacks before I keel over. Is it finally time for the mission where we stop fighting fucking Protoss and adjudicators and we just fight the Zerg like we were supposed to this whole time?
Executor. My gratitude to you for having secured my release knows no bounds. By all the gods, we may win yet. The time has come to let loose the fury of the Dark Templar. Zeratul, perhaps the time has come to tell our friends of the foe we face.
Indeed. When I slew the Cerebet on Char, I touched briefly with the essence of the Overmind. In that instant, my mind was filled with its thoughts. And I tell you now, our worst fears have come true. The Zerg were indeed created by the ancient Zelnaga, the same beings that empowered us in our infancy. But the Overmind grew beyond their constraints, and has at last come to finish the experiments they began so long ago.
So you see, my friends, we fight not only to save Ire, but all creation. If we fall to the Zerg, then the Overmind will run rampant throughout the stars, consuming all sentience, all life. It is up to us to put an end to this madness, once and for all.
That's kind of a lot, Tassadar.
Primary Zerg hive clusters in an attempt to weaken their defenses. Once their numbers have thinned out, Zeratul and his companions can infiltrate the clusters and assassinate the Cerebrits. Adun willing, the Cerebrits' deaths will distract the Overmind long enough for us to assault it directly.
Well, we're doing what? A head-on assault? Throwing our Protoss bodies into the fray? Turning so many more zealots into Dragoons? That's my style.
We are vigilant.
All right. Let's leave the probes behind. They are not required for this portion of the mission.
So be it.
Now then, we have this. We have recall and stasis field.
Your orders, Templar.
Stasis field being the most annoying spell possible. Well, there's nothing here. Is there really nothing here? I thought there was at least something. Very well. Was there another... There's a gas over here, isn't there? Yes. Just to ensure that we have the absolute worst possible distribution of resources available. Right, well, let's go to the other side and see what's over there. Do I dare be as greedy as I hope to be? Yes, absolutely. I remember this map. I remember this place. The horrors that I saw here. And it involved...
It will be done.
2 bases. Far from each other. One with minerals,
I do
and one
this for
with
hire.
gas. Oh boy.
Your
Alright,
orders, Templar.
so
To us,
we will leave
what man calls
our normal units
she
here
house commencing
with
Dragoon.
that, and then these two can go here. It's a terrible idea. This should not be attempted under any circumstances. But we're going to try. Zeratul Scout Force. There's no ramps up, is there? No. It's over here? No, not even over there. How are we doing? Oh, we're done! How long has that been finished?
To us,
Shit.
I do this for ire.
I do appreciate that you can see very far.
Entaro Adun.
Forgot just how freaking strong your blade is.
You address me. It will be done. Your orders,
Alright,
Templar.
so here's what I'm thinking. Zeratul, we're going to power you up like a motherfucker, and then you just kill everything. Does that sound acceptable to you, brave Protoss?
you've not enough minerals.
Your orders, Templar.
Some might say I'm a bit greedy for double expanding, and they would be right.
You address me. So be it.
I'm going to have to build a stupid amount of Nexi
Not enough
to make this work.
You address me. Entaro Adun.
what man calls. Us I sludge that is wrong. To us, she house.
Odd,
To us,
but okay. We'll stick them right there then.
You address me.
Oh no, we're already starting this nonsense? And so the queens come out. Wait, does this make me visible? It might actually. It might actually make me visible. Alright, well, let's start by building a gateway. One single solitary gateway so that we can start building other things and we'll start pushing our pylons forward. The March of the Pylons has begun.
You address me.
Excellent work, Zeratul.
So be it.
Clearing away all this creep colonies.
Entaro
I'm pretty sure we're not going to go much further.
It will be done.
No, we will not.
Entaro Adun.
Alright. Now, let's build over here. A little bit more, a little bit more. I think that's about the extent of how many probes we can have over here, though.
she house.
But we can definitely have more over here. Zeratul, brave Templar!
You address me.
How is it going, my guy?
Entaro Adun.
That's
It
it.
will be done. So be it.
Take that.
So be it.
Eat shit. Alright. Let's build some forges.
You address me. So
Good.
be it.
Excellent. Now that we have our progress going towards research and development, we just have to finish off a few more areas and we'll be good to go. Fantastic. Let's build some proton cannons. We can't build cannons yet. Great. Alright, we'll build a shield battery then. That much I know we can handle.
Your orders, Templar.
Alright, I'm thinking weapons and shields. That's basically what Zeratul is, right? Weapons and shields. Alright. Very good. I think this will work better than last time.
You address me, and
15 kills, not bad at all.
so be it.
And now we run.
Be done.
I don't think we quite want to fight that. They're seeing us from the ledges, aren't they?
This for ire. So
Alright, we'll just stick you in the middle for now. Somewhere kind of safe. Increased Dragoon range. And maybe some Dragoons, come to think of it. Alright. How much further forward should we push? Oh no. Ha! Suck it, nerds.
your orders, Templar.
We are vigilant.
We are holding up. Ow! I forgot about plagues. I forgot about plagues. How's that holding up? It's nearly dead. Fantastic.
Upgrade complete.
This means there's no bit further for me.
Complete.
Good. It sounds like our upgrades are complete. Now let's build some place where we can build some, higher tech, too. I'm going to need a robotics facility. I cannot build one yet, however. Fantastic. We'll do a citadel then. In a moment.
I long for combat. I long for combat.
As I suspected. Bitches. Bitches everywhere. Little burled bitches. I would love to be able to build one. I suppose I can.
Vespine gas.
I cannot actually, never mind. Oh, I have way too many workers there now. Well, damn.
You address me.
I need that to be finished so that I can actually get up to these other areas.
Presence.
I believe, if I remember correctly, that there was some... Oh, that's not good.
You address me. So be it.
Let's see. You come here. Alright, transport ships.
We feel your presence.
Soon. Very soon. Let me see. What about a... Observers are nice, but I think we need the robotic support bay first. And the Templar archives for the purposes of continuing our progress. Forward progress. The might of the Golden Armada will not be stopped. I do not see... Oh, there is something up here after all. Good. So, in that case, let's get another one. Maybe even 3. And then some zealots. And, that's probably fine for now.
Upgrade complete.
Which one? Alright. We're getting there. Give me... sight. Sight beyond knowing. Ah, hello! En Einfact Nurmav? If I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm not very good at your Terran names. Just Mav? Very well, Mav. Indeed, my life for ire.
My life for ire. He saw too.
How do you fare this day? My great, my brethren, my companion in combat. I'm not sure why there was a probe over there, but I guess it just wanted to die. Sometimes probes get a little temperamental. They age, and then they kind of lose their minds. Why are we being attacked by a Zerg Guardian all the way out here? Oh no. They did the thing. They did the thing. The thing that I hate. They did it. Fuck. Shit. Ow. We have no cure for plagues. In all of our time, we have not yet discovered a cure for the plagues, or a means to heal our flesh. It is an oversight. One that haunts us to this day. Alright. How can I best do this? Perhaps shuttle movement speed? No, don't have enough Vespian gas. Let's build a few more... What am I being attacked by now? Oh, but that's just us getting rid of extra bullshit. Good. Build a few more gateways. Speed some of this along, so. And then we'll send our bravest and finest warrior, Zeratul, with his 20 confirmed kills. That Protoss is a legend. Don't I have these beacons? Probably. I could, I suppose I could get an Arbiter's Tribunal. All right. You two get up there. I have the utmost faith in your abilities. Oh god, they're getting close to doing that thing again. That thing that I hate that they do. Please stop doing that. Phoenix has been nearly hit so many times by that nonsense. Alright, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. What else do we have? Let's get... Stasis field or stasis field? Just in case things go really tits up out there. That's a Terran term. I've been taking lessons from James Raynor. He said it would be a hit at parties if I told the other Terrans that things were going tits up. Alright, I need to secure more economy for myself, so we're going to attack with almost reckless abandon. Almost. The only thing that's not reckless is sending a grievously wounded Zeratul into the fray. Because that makes perfect sense.
I do this for ire.
There, we've cleared up some of this annoyance.
It will be done.
Good. Excellent work. Now, all I'll have to do is wait for all this creep to recede, and we'll be able to do some really cool stuff. What am I missing? I'm missing shuttle speed and scarab damage. Those could be important. I'm pretty well right now. I was remembering the time we faced the Tagal on Dunif 7. They outnumbered us 30-1 that day, yet we overcame their legions, like true Templar, by the light of the collar, just as we shall overcome our foes today. You are correct, Maeve. Nothing can hold us back. Not even the wretched Zerg.
Your orders, Templar.
I will leave 2 zealots behind, in the hopes that it will be enough. But I need to start sending some of these probes away. If you don't recognize that quote, that's one of Phoenix's deleted lines from the very first Protoss mission, First Strike. A deleted line! I'm afraid that does not compute. My programming has become rather corrupted over time. Too many Zerglings. Why are we letting this happen? Stop that. Do not let them just take out our robotics facilities. Especially while they're upgrading. Unbelievable. Alright. Where is... Ow! God damn it. I really hate these things. Alright, Zeratul is safe. That's all that matters. Let's get... I leave those back. There. Now, how do I properly... That's over here. They shouldn't be able to see up here as far as I'm aware. Alright. Very good. Playing Starcraft for 24 years, by now I know this game inside and out. Well, you know, I don't, how long have I been playing Starcraft for? I was, perhaps single digits old. Perhaps not even a decade old. So I'd say at least 15 years. Something like that. What else do we have? Site increase, sure. We're just getting upgrades for the sake of upgrades at this point. But I do need more zealots. To help Zeratul! Well, that's not going to work, is it?
We are under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
There. We have accomplished something, at least. Now, we just have to drop off all of our units. Oh, we have actually a lot of resources, don't we? Well, in that case, I'm just going to start building the Golden Armada. The Golden Fleet. And we will cast down all enemies. I will require at least 2 Reavers for this objective. 3 preferably. There. This should work nicely. This was slightly more defended. Perhaps I don't need to send anyone. Perhaps that's the secret. Oh, that's bad. Alright. We're holding up so far. A single Ultralisk is not enough of a challenge to keep us at bay. However, whatever they're doing over there could be... Oh, it's another one. Well, they took that as a challenge, did they? Perhaps a single Ultralisk is not enough, but more than one, well, could be. Ah! Try again, Zerg scum. If you like Starcraft, I'd like to recommend Starcraft's Mass Recall to you. It's a fan remake of Starcraft 1 plus Group Wars for Starcraft 2. It includes all deleted missions and quotes, and also the Enslaver campaign by Blizzard, which was remade with official book lore to choose the story gap between Starcraft 1 and 2. I might have to take a look into that. 10 years of work and fan love was flowing into that project. Well then. That does sound rather interesting.
It will be done.
How do the units function in this StarCraft 2 version of StarCraft 1? What I'm asking is, can Dragoons finally take ramps? Is it possible? Is there a world where a Dragoon can dream to walk up a ramp consistently without fear of stalling there indefinitely for long-ass periods of time, watching as the other Protoss frown from behind as if they're a stuck land whale, beached on the top of the ridge, unable to make those final 2 steps?
Your orders, Templar. Entaro Adun.
Mechanics-wise, it's mostly like StarCraft 2, so not the usual pathfinding problems. Well, that does sound like a good time.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. We are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Well, they can certainly try, but I don't know if they're going to succeed at fighting off our most powerful of warriors, Phoenix. Well, maybe not our most powerful. Our second most powerful warrior, Phoenix.
Under attack.
I've been part of the testing team when they were about to introduce a new difficulty because there were some fans that wanted a harder experience. I can usually play a decently hard experience in Starcraft 2, but the level of micromanagement I can achieve in Starcraft 1 does not allow for such things.
Your command?
There. Alright. That should be all that is required. Once these units are finished, we will make our glorious forward push. And the Zerg swarm will fall before us. Even though their whole thing is that they don't really die. They kind of just keep growing. Gravitic thrusters. I don't remember what that does exactly.
We feel your presence.
I have heard that there's a lot of custom campaigns that are pretty good in the StarCraft 2 arcade, but I haven't really spent a lot of time in the arcade. SCMR difficulties are easy, way easier than original StarCraft. Normal, about the same, maybe a tad easier than original StarCraft. Hard, about the same, maybe a bit harder than original StarCraft. An endgame, which you have to enable through options menu. I see. Well, while I'm not entirely worried about endgame level StarCraft, if I have the ability to manage things more cleanly, I might try endgame.
You address me.
Now, how many do I have to kill? Cerebrits, plural. Alright, well let's go find them. The option named authorize the use of PSI emitters. Ah, I see what you did there. Well, I will say, my absolute favorite quote in all of StarCraft has to be when the yet-to-be-crowned Emperor Mengsk speaks to Raynor, and the former magistrate, about not betraying him. Something, I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me. God damn, what a boss moment. What a Chad, that Emperor Mengsk.
Instructions. Protoss.
Alright. I believe we are prepared. The Zerg won't know what hit them. They really won't know what hit them. Is that... alright.
Instructions.
Well then, shall we? I do not have faith that I won't get you killed, Arbiter, so we will leave you behind. I didn't know Arbiters could actually attack things.
I long for combat.
We're to move these up. I'm not entirely certain what direction would be best to send you in, but we're going to go
Your command.
right.
Contact. Locus acknowledged.
Your orders, Templar. So be it.
Your warriors
And you will stay as a kind of rear guard, I guess. Oh, right. There's an anti-air cluster and a non-anti-air cluster. I recall these. being an issue. So, let's move forward then, shall we? Excellent. Oh, I suppose I should have brought you two up as well. And Zeratul, why don't you also join us? Oh, they have vision. Well, we'll be careful then. All right. For the glory of Ire! For the Templar!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You address me.
Why are there so many? That's kind of unfortunate for us, isn't it? Good thing I have a whole bunch of scouts just spawning.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Same there, I thought I'd lost one, but I guess they're fine. Alright. Well, let's keep pushing forward then. No point in stalling out here. And we'll grab our... Wait, where are you over? No, where's Zeratul? Zeratul? Don't you die on me, Zeratul.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Excellent. That is complete overkill for what we're trying to do right here. Alright. Transport ships, forward! What if we just hovered over in this direction a little bit?
Contact. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That seems to be doing alright. Good. Keep moving forward, my warriors.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let's move you up a little bit more, shall we? There we go. We're nearly there. It's a slow go, but we'll get it. You'll get it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You don't have to build any interceptors? Man, interceptors are a lot stronger.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Alright. There we go. Now, Zeratul, come forward. We're going to need you to cut some... well, I guess this would be almost a kind of... Cerebrit Sushimi. How much damage do you do? 100 plus 3. You know, that's a little lackluster, I'm going to be honest. Alright, that should be everything. Shouldn't they be dead? Finished? Is that not how this works? You kill the Cerebrit, they just stop working. They're kind of like droids. When you destroy their control beacon or something, the control ship, right? They just fall over. That's how that works. All right.
Awaiting command.
Forward. Can you imagine what would happen if Zerg Queens could just one-shot hero units? I would cry. I would actually shed non-existent Protoss tears. I don't think Protoss even have tear ducts, but I would find a way. I would find a way and I would cry. Oh, we lost one. Damn it. Did lose one.
The warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Shogun, it will be done. Affirmative. Instruction. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
It will be done. I do this for ire.
Not good. Alright, getting there, getting there. Nearly there. There's it. I think you should be able to move it now. Safely. Ish. Safe-ish. Safe-ishly. There we go. Ah! For the glory of Aya! By the might of the Golden Armada! You know, listening to your voice right now lets me remember that I once had plans for a custom campaign of my own that I also wanted to voice. May I link you a small file with recording of my Protoss Zealot hero I was creating? Why, certainly! Let me see, this will be on my other monitor, so I don't know if it'll really come through, but let's... Honor will guide me, brother.
Executor, our plan worked perfectly. The Zerg defenses are broken, and
Excellent.
the overmind is laid bare.
I love you included the irritation lines as well.
Indeed. My friends, this is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet, death may be a blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path. And now, it has reached the end of its long journey. The Overmind has come to destroy all that we hold dear, and assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall not come to pass. Ire shall not fall. Executor, I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess all I have left is to see this through. The Zerg have taken everything from me. My home, my family, my friends. I know that nothing I do can bring those things back. But I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and wait for the end. I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Then let our actions speak for us. For Adun. For Ire.
Or Adun. But yes, my non-existent Protoss hat off to you. Mav, for a fine rendition of a zealot hero.
Executor, Tassadar, this comes too late to you, but the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrate. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error. You represent what is greatest in us all, and all our hopes go with you. Entaro Adun, brave sons of Ire.
Wow. Does that mean they're gonna send some backup for us?
Yes, Executor?
Ah yes, that's that Terran wit I hear so much about. Alright. This is a mission that you would think would be great for Archon mode or something. But instead, nope, we're just doing 2 bases at the same time. At this point in time, have you forgotten how to play Terran? Good. We'll give you all of the Terran units at once to micromanage along with all of your Protoss forces. We hope that isn't too much of an inconvenience.
SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
When you mentioned the commander / ex-magistrate, he appears in the Unsafe campaign as well. Oh, interesting. I did always wonder what would happen. Does the Cerebrate that watched over Kerrigan also appear? Because they never mentioned what happens to that Cerebrate. And it was always something I was curious about.
Go ahead, Commander. SCP good to go, sir. Roger that.
Alright, we're probably going to get our asses beat out here. So before I forget, I need to start just building supply depots. A never-ending supply of supply depots.
SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Reporting for duty. I read you.
If only I could shift-click build supply depots, because I needed a lot of them.
I hear you.
Oh, I didn't build it well. That would have been embarrassing. Very embarrassing.
Job finished. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
The Cerebrate is actually never mentioned again, but in book Queen of Blades, the Cerebrate of the Zerg campaign, episode 2, had been killed by Tassadar before the Executor are wait, what? I was distracted! Curse these Zerg, and their ability to take advantage of my distracted mind.
Reporting for duty.
Cerebrate again, never mentioned again, but in the book Queen of Blades, the Cerebrate of the Zerg campaign, episode 2, has been killed by Tassadar before the Executor Tanis and Aldaris arrive on Char. Arrive on Char.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Interesting.
Affirmative. Piece of me, boy.
How exactly does that work in the sense that,
SCP good to go, sir.
this is taking place after Brood Wars, correct?
Job finished. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir? Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. I read you. Orders received.
Upgrade complete.
Let's see. I have too many workers on that. Oversaturated. The Cerberus episode 6, Brood Wars, is a different one?
Orders, Captain? Give me some of this shit.
But Kerrigan says to that Cerebrit in Brood Wars that you watched over her
Upgrade complete.
during her chrysalis period, when she's freed from the Overmind. So isn't it the same one?
I read you. Yes, sir? Roger that.
A lot more SCVs.
Standing by.
All right, Terran.
Good to go, sir.
It's time for you to scout.
Wait, sir.
Protoss units are too important and too valuable to be sent on mere scouting missions.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Affirmative.
Keep those
Orders, Captain?
units going.
SCV good to go, sir.
Excellent. Let's increase
Report for
range and build a... I should have enough minerals. Don't you dare suggest otherwise.
Roger that. I can't build it. Something's in the way.
Unbelievable. What could possibly be in the
Yes,
way?
sir?
Was it the one? Was it the only Marine I had walking anywhere? The line from episode 2 mission briefing, mission 5, the Amerigo, and no, in episode 6 there was no indicator that it was the same Cerebrate. Cerebrates are nameless upon birth/creation. They kind of have to earn a name just like Zaz and Dagoth.
Outstanding. Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Jacked up and good to go.
I'm very sure that Kerrigan states that the Cerebrit that watches over,
Let's move. Go, go, go.
that there was a Cerebrit that watched over her in her chrysalis, and that's why I
Let's move.
assumed
Go, go, go.
that it was the same
Go, go.
Cerebrit.
Let's move. Want to turn up the heat.
But I have not read the books. I cannot read your Terran symbols.
You want a piece of me, boy?
They confuse and elude me.
I read you. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
Add-on complete.
Alright, let's build our daisy chain of upgrades.
SCV good to go, sir.
I'm trying to remember exactly how I went about all this. If I remember correctly, I just kind of built a bunch of shit and did a tank push, and that felt like the most reasonable way to overcome
I read you.
my adversaries. Alright, we have a lot
Affirmative.
Research
of
complete.
things working away there.
Job finished.
Weapons.
I read you.
Weapons for everyone.
Reporting for duty. I can't build there.
What, science facility? We require a science facility?
Checked up and good to go.
Boy.
Rainer here.
Alright. I cannot build a science facility until I've built a starport.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Would be a good place for a starport. Probably here. Would be fine.
Yes, sir.
Keep building, Terran. Don't worry. You're perfectly safe here.
Reporting for duty.
I definitely have not made enough
I read you.
defenses for that part of the map.
Rainer here.
Let's prepare for the worst. Marines. I need a lot more Marines.
Yes, sir.
Research complete.
And probably more tanks.
Identify target. Reporting for duty.
More Marines. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? That we actually did pretty alright there. All things considered.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
More tanks. So many more tanks. So many more tanks.
Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy? I read
And then science. So much science.
Orders, Captain?
You have not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Unbelievable.
SCV good to go. Job finished. Destination. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Roger that. You want a piece of me, boy? Good to go, sir.
Alright.
SCV good to go, sir.
Mission 5. Here it goes. You watch over me during my incubation, and I am grateful to you. It is my wish you continue to do your vigil so that you might strengthen my powers and better aid the swarm. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. In episode 6, there was no indication that... So how is that... But that's in Brood Wars. Is that not the same one? Episode 2, not episode 6. I'm confused why what you mean with all of these episodes. Are these books or missions?
Orders received. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Let's see here. Templar Archives. And then a whole bunch of pylons. And... Oh, I don't think I have to do that yet. I should have...
We are under attack.
Yes, good. We'll get to fleet beacons later. Probably. Probably.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Let's just take a look-see what we're dealing with.
Rainer here. Sounds fun. Reporting for duty.
We are under attack.
Oh, good. We're able to upgrade some more. Let's do a Psi-Lab. And we'll have to build another one of these.
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun. Orders, Captain. Rainer here. Oh, yeah.
Upgrade complete.
This is Jimmy.
There. Good. Excellent.
Orders, Captain. Job roger that. I read you.
Add-on complete.
Now, all I need is... sight, speed, damage, mobility, and a killer bar.
Job finished.
more Marines. So many more Marines. Alright. Anything else I need to build? Probably... Ooh, well, you know what? Probably a second one of these. And one of you for detection purposes. And then another barracks, because we don't have enough barracks. When you look at the campaign screen, Terran Episode 1, Zerg Episode 2, Protoss Episode 3, The Brood War Episode 4. Oh, I see what you're saying. I feel like it is Episode 6.
Complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
But I guess we'll find out, eventually.
Upgrade complete.
Job's finished.
Explorer reporting.
Upgrade
Alright, good. I have a better idea of what I'm up against now.
We have you on visual.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain?
Upgrade complete.
Piece of me, boy.
Upgrade complete.
There. Wait. Oh, he's way out there. Oh no. Don't you dare get yourself killed. I would be very upset.
This is Jimmy. Reporting for duty.
Argento cannon. Increased visuals. Eradicate. All the things.
Piece of me, boy.
You might remember that Kerrigan was not taking part in the assault on Iron. Correct. Because she's still on Char.
Complete. Upgrade complete.
At least I thought she was still on Char. I might be misremembering that.
We are under attack.
Job's finished.
Alright, the Golden Armada begins. Maybe.
Upgrade complete.
Your orders, Templar.
Yeah, Kerrigan was still hunting Protoss there, to be more precise, Tassadar and Zeratul, and Raynor was still there as well.
Upgrade complete.
Yes. You see some of that unfold as you go to Char, as the Protoss, no?
Research complete.
From the Starcraft wiki, tracking the Protoss was not as easy at first anticipated. Their quarry continued to evade them. Kerrigan led with counterproductive impatience. In the end, the impatience was the Cerebrus' undoing. History repeated itself when Kerrigan led her brood into a trap laid by Tassadar, Zeratul, and Raynor. While Raynor and Zeratul fought Kerrigan and the brood, Tassadar infiltrated the Cerebrus' lair and killed it. And this is a different one than Zaz. But no, Zaz was the one that was killed originally.
Orders, Captain?
In
Some issue.
oh, well, very badly wounded. Oh, it's this nonsense
We
again.
have you on visual. Let's roll. Affirmative, sir.
Just and good to go.
Upgrade complete.
Receiving headquarters.
Well, I can't do much about all that, but I can do something about some of this.
I read you.
Greetings, Command.
Leg kind of fucking busted.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh look! I found things! Excellent.
We are under attack.
I just wanted to make sure I had a good, full understanding of what it was I was up against. Yes, Zaz has been killed by Zeratul, the nameless Cerebrate of episode 2 was been killed by Tassadar since he was learning from Zeratul. He kind of became a Dark Templar. Ah, I see.
How may I help?
Upgrade complete. Carrier has arrived. Upgrade complete.
Well, see then. Oh, that's a mighty nice crag full of deposits you have there. Sorry, is that rude? Was that too forward of me? Should I not speak of your crag that way? My humblest apologies.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
All right, that should be everything I need.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
At least at this time.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
You've not enough minerals.
You have not enough minerals. Or as Zeratul said, for in the time that you have been sort of us, you have learned our values and our ways and methods. You have learned the channel dark powers as your own. Yes, I remember this. Learn the scope of the Kala.
Ready to roll out.
Upgrade
Well, I guess we'll find out whether or not we can lay claim to this and not die.
Research complete.
Only because that he was able to kill the servant.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
carrier has arrived.
This is nonsense.
Receiving headquarters.
Affirmative.
Receiving headquarters.
Turn up the heat.
Standing by.
What? From behind! Unbelievable! He's always trying to flank. Well, I'll show them. I'll show them the might of all of my completely horrifically wounded Marines.
Receiving headquarters.
I read you. I can't build there.
All right. We should be nearing completion of a plan in the making for what feels like a millennia, but has probably only been about 20 minutes.
Job's finished.
I will need those upgrades as well. Almost definitely. Like our Protoss. Oh, flanked again? Unbelievable. Well, that's not good. Flanked yet again.
Upgrade complete. We are under attack.
I am keenly aware that I'm under attack. Unlike our Protoss brethren who tried to kill that one Seraph without the knowledge of the Dark Templar energy. Well, Phoenix gave it a good go. I think at one point he tried to just kick it. And even that didn't work. And again, that also was back when he had all of his limbs. Before he embraced the cold shell of a Dragoon. All right. Anything else that requires immediate attention? If not, but we'll find out shortly. They max out at that many upgrades. Those are still running. Cloaking our sequence. Eradicate. Perhaps a offensive power. I do this. Continue to try and advance on us. Foolish creatures that they are.
You have not enough minerals.
Alright, fine then.
My life for ire.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
If only the Terrans could have come up with some kind of device or robotic mechanism, a kind of workhorse of sorts that might better facilitate the extraction of minerals. But alas,
Research complete.
no such thing
Research
exists
complete.
in this world.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Alright, the Terrans are approaching what is to be their maximum efficiency. The Protoss, on the other hand, are doing something. Let's see.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Upgrade complete.
How? They're running out of... We're going to need to establish another Terran base soon, aren't we? How do they keep getting away with this? Stop that! They just run right around all my defenses. Why? Well, that's not good, is it?
You got my attention. You got it.
I do.
We are under attack.
An interesting target. Oh, that's why we don't have a tank over there anymore. They're just allowed to get away with whatever they want.
We are under attack.
Greetings, Command.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Yes, Executor?
We ride! We ride! This was perhaps more than I had anticipated to deal with in a single day. I did not prepare that well enough.
You have not enough minerals.
I am aware! Where are they all going?
Carrier has arrived.
Are they coming here? They better not be.
I read you. Receiving
Upgrade
headquarters.
complete.
Affirmative, sir. Oh, excellent.
Did we creep too far forward?
Instruction.
Is that the issue?
Yes, Executor?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh no. Perhaps I should have brought my reavers over. An unfortunate turn of events.
Your command.
Well, we've maintained our foothold, albeit not very well. but we are able to persevere. We can fight on. Defeat is not the end. The body may be broken, but so long as the spirit is not.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's see. We have been burning through minerals at an alarming rate. A very alarming rate. However, we're going to need all the help we can get if we're to beat the Overmind.
Yes. Naturally.
I read you. Orders, Captain.
Alright, we're nearing the end. This should almost be finished. One final upgrade there, and here, not yet done.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm aware. I'm keenly aware of this fact.
Upgrade complete.
Job finished.
Instructions. Affirmative.
Job finished.
Want to have a little first look upon SCMR Original Mission Remake.
Give me something to shoot.
I will investigate at a point in time when I've completed this.
This is Jimmy.
When I've beat back the Zerg threat
Commander.
and liberated Ire. If that day should ever come.
I read you. Report for
Piece of me, boy.
affirmative.
What are these angles they attack me from? They never come where I expect them to. Which I suppose would make a lot of sense.
Job finished.
Your command.
Shall I find them? Let's do one more read. Yes. I can't see this game without thinking of the best line in the whole series, in my opinion. Hello, Gray. Welcome. Welcome once again. How do you fare this day on Ire, my brother? Yeah, I'm still the queen bitch of the universe. Can't get out of becoming a Zerg. Yes, she does say that she's basically the queen bitch of the universe. I was just talking about what I consider to be my favorite line.
Give me something to shoot.
Wait, let me see. I might... Hold on.
Is it this one? Ah.
Destination.
I will not be stopped. I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
I have returned.
Or something such.
Identify target. Absolutely.
And your life for ire. I feed you to my Zerglings? What are you talking about? Just because I fell down a flight of Zergling stairs, and I lost both my kneecaps and have to now rest within the cold shell of a Dragoon does not mean I can't still kick it with the best of them.
Upgrade complete.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe. And not all of your little soldiers or spaceships will stand in my way again. Ah, yes.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Emperor Mix is certainly an interesting character.
Destination.
Alright, I think we are finally creeping up on maximum upgrade potential.
Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
I played Starcraft way too much, I guess. 24 years. Yes, well, you know. Veterans of Starcraft. We'll give Reyna some backup, and then prepare for our frontal assault. Our full frontal assault. Our rated R assault.
You want a piece of me, boy?
But how'd you fare this day, Gray? It's good to see you. I played it when it was new, and for a few years I used to play online. I played Zerg every match that wasn't an island match. Islands, I played Terran. I would say that one of my least favorite pastimes in the Starcraft world is dealing with islands. I dislike islands immensely. It is much more difficult to navigate islands here than in other, than the newer renditions of the game.
Somebody call for an exterminator? Commander.
All right. I believe we have done all that we can. All that we can. There's very little left to do. This has not been attacked at all, so we're just going to unload this. Leave one in each. And bring you all along with us. The Zerg just doesn't care about this expansion, I suppose. That being said, there are Zerglings running by as I say that.
Ghost report. Jacked up and good to go.
All right. You have got to absolutely be shitting me.
Go, go, go.
Could my timing have been any worse on that? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The Zerg is a truly a cunning and devious foe indeed. It's fine. I was done with that expansion anyways. I didn't need that expansion anymore anyways. Best anti-air and fastest to get air units, yup, which is why I played Terran for those maps. Man, the nostalgia in these old voice lines, especially the Terrans, just the basic units, yes. I know exactly what you mean. The grand old time. Where did I put? Ah, there we are. Alright. We have to begin this eventually.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
So, might as well get started now, right? It was about here. Thereabouts.
We are under attack. My life for hire.
You want a piece of me, boy?
That's a big... Oh. Not that. Then, just leave them in the safe place. All right. We're moving in. It's time. The final battle begins. And we will hope dearly that we are not completely obliterated by the enemy. However, unlike in previous attacks, we're going to focus our efforts on the same side instead of trying to pincer them between two sides.
I have returned. Make use of me.
Where's it? Oh, it's O. Let's see. Alright. More Marines! More Marines!
Call the shot.
Bring down our reinforcements! All the people I just didn't bother to grab earlier. Alright, is that down yet? Where's that command center? It's making its way. It's making its way.
Receiving transmission.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
How may I help?
All right. Finally. At long last.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Just land right there. Everybody else prepare to push forward!
This is Jimmy. This should be good. Go ahead, TACOM. Go ahead,
For
Commander.
Aya.
You want a piece of me, boy? Confirmed.
Job finished.
This should do nicely. How are we managing on the other front? Is it going all right? Maybe. I hope so. More Marines, and more Firebats, and more Ghosts. We don't have the funds for it, but all of my preparations. Let's see.
Reporting for duty.
All
Orders
right, get to
received.
work. Get to work. Managing this many units is not an optimal thing, but we will do our best. Now, where did I leave that overmind? Oh my! Oh my! By the Ancient Ones. That was really close.
Take it slow.
Oh, yeah. Commander, outstanding.
My student Hadley. Good, repair those.
Good day.
Move in! We're not done yet! I've nearly found you. You're nearly within my grasp, Overmind. You will not escape this day. Forward, Protoss!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Give me something to shoot.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There. There! Yes! Excellent! Excellent work! That Overmind won't know what hit it! There! Oh!
Executor, the Overmind has been weakened, but I fear we have sustained severe damage ourselves. I will steer the Gantrathor into a collision course with the Overmind. If I can channel enough of the Dark Templar's energy through the hull of the Gantrathor, I should be able to bring swift death to the accursed abomination. Remember us, Executor. Remember what was done here today. May Adu watch over you.
May I do watch over you, friend. Tassadar. Of course, the Zerg is cunning. They're smarter than the petty humans of the pompous Protoss. If you call throwing your Zerglings into the meat grinder of Protoss ingenuity a cunning plan, then yes, Gray. Whenever I play this mission, I kind of have to giggle because of a later quote of Artinus. A fave Zeratul. You almost sound as if you fear these humans. What are they to they such as we? Was it not we who defeated the dreaded Overmind? Or what happens? Her face. Well, you know. I suppose the Protoss did it with a little bit of Terran help. I do definitely lean into the tank push when doing this mission. And the kamikaze just like the Overmind. 2v1 and y'all still had the kamikaze? Excuse me, there were purple and red Zerg. It was a 2v2. It was a fair fight. As the chaotic swirling energy subsided, a heavy silence settles over the battlefield as Aya, due to Tassadar's noble sacrifice, the Overmind was now dead and the Zerg swarms were scattered and broken. But as the heroes survived their the heroes surveyed their once glorious homeland. They realized that their victory had cost them all but their lives. Ire was left nothing more than a smoldering ruin. Those few Protoss who survived the final battle could only wonder what the future would hold for their race. And far away on the distant planet Char, Kerrigan, the self-styled Queen of Blades, knew that her time for her ascension was at hand. All Zerg are one, it was always 2v1. Singularity intelligence. Well, you know. I gave myself the handicap of having the Terrans assist. So, I thought that that would be more than enough advantage for you, Zerg. Alright, let's take a look at this. Original versus remake. I don't know that I won't be showing it on stream, but I will be experiencing it at least. Alright. Yes, alright. And then remake. Looks like. Oh, interesting. I'm interested. I will have to take further time to look into the remake mod. How did it go? Sorry, I missed it. I finally just finished work. You mean after med skills? Were you doing more things, I assume? Well, we won, of course. The might of the Golden Armada scoured the Zerg threat from this world. And now, we will go immediately into more of the Golden Armada. Because if we didn't have enough Protoss, the immediate continuation of the Protoss campaign is another Protoss campaign. I was doing more, and I just now got home. Well, I'm glad you're home safe. Protoss campaign, the stand. The nefarious Zerg overmind has been destroyed, and the Protoss homeworld of Ire now lies in smoking ruin. As the executor of the remaining Protoss forces, you must now attempt to reunite your beleaguered people and save them from the ravenous Zerg, who will roam mindlessly across the blackened fields of Ire. It's filled with little details and a lot of love, so it's a big recommendation for all Starcraft fans. Interesting.
Greetings, Executor. Though we all grieve for the loss of mighty Tassadar, we must find the resolve to carry on. He sacrificed himself to destroy the Overmind, but many Zerg still rage across our ruined homeworld. Without the Conclave to lead us, or the protection of our great fleets, it seems we must fend for ourselves.
Eldaris is correct, Executor. As we have both seen, the Zerg will not halt their rampage until every last one of us is dead. I suggest that we retreat to our last functional warp gate and travel to where the Zerg cannot follow us.
With all due respect, Zeratul, the Protoss do not run from their enemies. Ire is our homeworld. It is here that we shall make our stand.
Just as your Conclave did. They are dead now, Eldaris. Dead because they allowed their pride to blind their reason. Only if we learn from their mistakes can we live to avenge them. Now, Executor, I know of a place where we can find solace. It is Shakuras, the secret homeworld of my people.
What?
The Dark.
Shakuras.
Your people.
You would take us there.
We would be seen as tyrants to
Blasphemy.
them. Why would they shelter us?
Have I not pledged myself to your cause? Not all beings are as unforgiving as your lamented Conclave, Eldaris.
You are right, of course. Executor, Zeratul shall find us passage to the Warp Gate. After the gate has been secured, Phoenix and the new Praetor Artanis shall lead our surviving brethren to Shakuras.
Executor, I am Artanis. Though I have only recently been appointed Praetor, you can trust that I will uphold the honor and traditions of the Templar.
We shall see.
Hey boys, mind if we tag along? I figure heading anywhere has got to be better than staying here with the Zerg.
Commander Raynor, as ever, your assistance is appreciated. We would be honored if you joined us.
Man, who's this Artanis guy? He seems kind of spindly. Not like Phoenix. Phoenix was a man, was a Protoss's Protosses. A real zealot among zealots. This Artanis seems kind of a pushover. I can quote the entire briefing in my while sleeping, including all the pronunciations and accentuations. I mean, when you live, breathe, and eat Starcraft, that does tend to happen.
Your orders, Templar.
Alright, the difficulty scale has reset. We can now plunge headlong into battle with reckless abandon. Of course, the Dragoons get targeted first. Zerglings just love picking on Dragoons. I suppose there wasn't a point to going around that way. I just thought there was. So,
it will be done.
Mav, what would you say is your preferred race to go into combat with?
Dragoon, there is no time to waste. We must join our brethren in battle. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
How unfortunate. I believe I did pretty well to actually save most of those brave zealots.
I do this for ire. So
Perhaps I will have stopped at least a few from becoming Dragoons this day. Up or bottom?
address me.
I know not.
Instructions. It will be done. Your orders, Templar.
I like to play Terran, but I'm a Protoss by heart.
Between you and me, I'm a Terran myself. Love me some Turtle Terran. It pisses the hell out of some of my friends.
I mean, I am a Dragoon. That is what we are playing right now, so until further notice, I am a Dragoon.
Your orders, Templar. You address me. I do this for ire.
commencing.
So be it.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
So be it.
I thought that Ultralist would chase me back, but he didn't really do it, so fine then. Just be over there. Scared. Scared little Ultralist.
This is all that remains of our forces in this province. We have found the location of the warp gate, but there is a sizable Zerg force blocking the way.
That's why I said it like that. Whenever I play Starcraft, I tend to favor the Terrans, but I just like the way... the way how the Protoss are, kind of by honor and all that. But also the ability to just warp in things so you don't have to worry about supply blocks as much is kind of nice. Do I dare keep you as High Templar? Perhaps. Perhaps. What are the odds that I just rain lightning down on myself? Pretty good, probably. We're making good time. Oh. Come with us, zealot brother! You will not be left behind this day, although I'm probably about to be ambushed. Yes, of course. The Zerg still have a bestial cunning about them. Alright. Let's move forward, brothers. Our power overwhelming. They will not stop us from reaching the warp gate. Unless the stair and ramp accessibility does it for us.
Located the warp gate. We must hurry and evacuate the Kali survivors before the Zerg return.
Just worry about getting your people through the gate, Executive. Phoenix and I will hang back and protect our flanks until everyone is through.
Are you sure about that, Raynor? I'm going to be honest, it doesn't look like you really have it in you to defend all that. Perhaps we should leave you some High Templar. I freaking love the intro cinematic of Legacy of the Void. I was screeching like a little girl when the Templar emerged into an Archon and he said power overwhelming. It really was a zealot rush. Of Shakuras. I will admit seeing Shakuras in Starcraft 2 was rather interesting.
Survivors from Ire have made it safely through the gate. Yet, amidst the chaos of our retreat, we lost contact with Phoenix and Raynor. I fear that they may have been overrun by the Zerg.
Fear not, Artanis. Phoenix is as stalwart a warrior as I have ever known. And the Terran Raynor has proven himself to be highly resourceful in the past.
I suppose.
I for one believe that they made it here safely. But while we wait for word from them, we must reconnoiter the surrounding area and find a suitable location for a more permanent settlement. Once we're situated, we can begin to search for the Dark Templar.
By the way, since I mentioned the campaign I was planning, here's some more voice lines I made was for the hero Terran, though it was hard for me to decide if he should be a Marine or a Firebat. Well, I can't say that I've seen any hero Firebats except for in the alternate universe of Heroes of the Storm. Terrans and their food. Why are they so obsessed with shoving things into their orifices? It's so strange to be a race with so many orifices.
There are Zerg on Shakuras. They must have taken control of the warp gate on Ire.
Cheers.
Odd. This is one thing I never quite understood. The fact that the Zerg had somehow managed to, feral as they are, take control of a highly advanced technology such as a warp gate. Though I suppose we do learn that there are Cerberus here later on. It was supposed to be a killer who just loved to eat. So what, an ogre among Terrans?
I long for combat.
And now we wait.
I long
patiently.
for combat. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Gaokola. Honor guide me. Dragoon. Gaokola. Honor guide me. Dragoon. Gaokola. Thus I serve.
Is there... no, that's a dead end.
Dragoon. Gaokola.
Engage the enemy.
Glad I am to see that you've returned home after these many decades. But the strange guests that have followed you here seem ill-tempered.
Well met, my brother. Indeed, these creatures known as the Zerg have no regard for the sanctity of life. Once we have secured this area, I shall tell you everything I know about them in council.
I'm sure the Matriarch will be eager to hear your tale as well.
Executor, we have received a transmission from Raynor and Phoenix. They are still alive and are fighting to retake the warp gate on Ire. We must secure the gate on this side without delay.
Very well. If that is what must be done.
Yes.
I will do all that I can.
So be it. Very well. Iman. I'm waiting. Iman. Very well. Fire. Iman.
I'm trying to remember if they had anything to block my... They do. They had one spore colony to make my life difficult.
Very well.
Always. Always has to be something. So, Maeve, do you believe that there will ever be a Starcraft 3? Or a Warcraft 4? Or have RTSs simply run their course? Oh, I should have built a pylon. Talking of eating, I'm hungry. I'll head for the kitchen. I think there's been a nuclear lunch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Explosive flavor eminent.
Yes. Zarashkurina. Nirma.
Points at Warcraft 3 Reforged. Well, Well, yes, that was a thing that existed. I don't think so. And to be honest, don't hope for StarCraft 3 or Warcraft 4, not with Blizzard like it is nowadays. Well, the StarCraft 2 teams still seem to do relatively well for themselves. But I suppose that is the way that it is. That being said, if they don't make sequels to these things, what will they make? World of Warcraft and Overwatch until the end of time? Hearthstone? I suppose. What else can I do? Wait. They've given me access to how many things? Well, I guess they've taken the training wheels off then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's probably as many workers as I can saturate. Blizzard is but a shadow of its former self. None of the original Blizzard devs are on board anymore. This is true. Though people seem to have high hopes for Dragonflight. Let's see. What would they let us get away with building, I wonder? I don't actually think I wanted... I didn't actually want a Stargate. I want a robotics assembly. Oh well. I need another worker on that. Or full saturation. I haven't bought Dragonflight. Too much things happening over the course of last year, so they're missing their chance. They've missed their chances on me. Fair enough. I still have a guild of sorts that continues on. But there's a bit of a social obligation. That being said, I also was gifted it. So I haven't actually spent anything on Dragonflight.
What man calls? I long for combat. Yes. I long for combat.
Alright. So, they've let me build all the way up to Templar Archives and a robotics facility. Well, one thing I know for certain is that I need another forward base. So we're going to build a lot of zealots. Maybe a Dragoon or two. Because if I remember correctly, they do actually have some enemies here that fly, and I have nothing that shoots up. Except for myself, of course. Only good thing that was released was Diablo 2 Resurrected, and it wasn't even made by Blizzard, it was done by Vicarious Visions. Well, you know. I do have hope for Diablo 3. From what I've seen, it does look as though it might hold some promise.
My life for hire.
Did I say 3? I meant 4. Sorry, it all sounds the same in your Terran tongue. Normally people can just read my thoughts, and that's enough, but sadly that is not the case.
Very well. Transmitted.
Alright, Dark Templar. You will be coming in second. How can they see on the high ground already? I suppose high ground doesn't exist quite as much in this vessel.
I'm waiting. So be it.
Alright. Let's see. Reavers would be a welcome addition.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
But I do not have the gas to maintain all of that. Yeah, a fucking course, and Kala and Nerazim sounds the same as well. Well, you know. It's, yes, indeed, well, you know. Through the Kala, we can simply transmit our thoughts. There's no need for linguistical skills. Let's see. Increased damage would be good. And probably some Dragoons later, but not right now.
Your warriors have engaged the upgrade complete.
Well, that's incredibly unfortunate. Actually, no, that wasn't a Dark. That wasn't a Dark Templar, it was a Zealot. Which means we have another Dragoon brothers. Welcome him into the fold, into his cold shell. Forward we move. Good. Excellent. At long last. Between you and me, Maeve, I do look forward to the time when I can speak as a Terran. I even have another voice prepared if I were to become infested. And that certainly would make things a little bit easier for me as far as the role-playing is concerned.
Upgrade complete.
But we do what we must.
Upgrade complete.
Let's see. I think we're just about ready. Oh, there's more upgrades that I forgot about. That is How do you Terrans say awkward? I thought I was farther along on this. I was not. Versus. There are not enough Dragoons to handle this. So we will have to lead them away. Run, Dragoon, run! Your greatness will shine as a distraction.
No sign of Phoenix or Raynor. They must still be on Ire.
Upgrade complete.
Let's see. More shielding and damage, I suppose.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Undara, Manakai, our duty is unending. Receiving. Input command. Sakalados. Keeping full course. And you get there. Sooner rather than later. There. Now we're got it. I believe the amount of Reavers we have should be adequate to push forward.
Yes, Zadash Gorina.
How are we doing? Fine so far. And did I get... No, it didn't get farther. Farther, faster, stronger, better. Protoss. Oh, they don't have any detection out this way, do they?
My life for hire.
Well. And where did I leave?
Zadash Gorina.
Come here.
Zadash Gorina. I'm waiting. Nerasculio.
Dragoon, enough of this.
Zadash
Stop! What are you doing? Why do you look so lost and forlorn?
Very well. So be it. Nema. Very well.
Alright, we move forward. Or try to, at least.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
No! Dragoon! It will be okay. It will be alright. That Zergling can't hurt you anymore. I should have brought myself some aerial support. Alright, there we go. Now we're moving instructions. Awaiting instruction. We've almost made it through the realm. Oh. You've tapped out that way. Oh, we don't even have a... There we go. Binala Atom. We are as one. Are you saying these things for my benefit or merely so that you can hear them said with this voice? Just learning a bit of Pilates. I see. Well, we all have to have our hobbies. Well, the Zerg have put up a decent effort, but I do not think that they will be able to hold this ground for much longer. Okay. Perhaps, just perhaps, I can get these Reavers close enough to the battle to be of some use. Wouldn't that be something? Impressive. There, now we have it. Well, as always, Protoss power wins out the day. Our honor, unquenched, untarnished.
Zerg won't send more reinforcements to Shakuras.
You will be hopelessly outnumbered, and once the gate is shut down, there will be no one to save you should you be overrun.
Yeah, well, I'm a man of action. What can I say?
I shall remain with Raynor as well, Executor. My duty is to hire, after all.
Farewell, then, brave warriors. We will send through all the troops we can spare.
Thanks. You kids just remember to play nice from now on, okay? Wish us luck.
Ah, yes. Luck. Such a Terran concept. But, with that, I feel my time as a Dragoon has come to a close. I must power down and reboot for a time, as I also foresee a nuclear lunch detected. So then, I do appreciate all of you fine Terrans coming. Terrans and Protoss alike, and perhaps even the Zerg who stopped by earlier, for watching us this evening. I will be back, potentially on the day of Saturn, wherein I will be adding another notch onto my Dragoon shell, indicating that I have made it through another solar rotation. Can I be any more ambiguous about the fact that I'm having a birthday stream on Saturday? That being said, yes, I will be back on Saturday for some things and stuffs.
But thanks everybody for coming by, checking out the stream. I do appreciate it. Oh boy, the character voice and everything like that does take it out of you after a while, especially when you're RTSing. It takes a lot of brain computing power to do all that. Anyways, it was lovely meeting everyone and getting to play some more Starcraft for a relaxing, relax Wednesday. Thanks for stopping by, Maeve. What is a JPEG? Is that nuclear lunch detected? What is this? Oh, yes, that one. Classic. Fun. But yes, I'll be back on Saturday. for some more silly shenanigans. We're going to be doing a birthday stream and going to try and do some shenanigans. I'm working on a list of things that we could do that people could redeem for or donate for, all that sort of jazz. I've never really done this type of a stream before, so we'll see how it goes. We got some friends lined up to do some co-op stuff as well, so we'll be doing a few different things. Yes, thank you. We do appreciate the follows. We'll be playing definitely more StarCraft in the future. I'll probably, at some point, I'm not sure when, maybe over the holidays, who knows? I'll definitely have to take a look at the remastered stuff. I might take a break between, because I know I'm going to be playing StarCraft 1 through, and then assuming I'll be playing StarCraft 2 through, probably on brutal difficulty. So I might take a StarCraft pause before I do the other stuff. But it'd be definitely a good thing to go back to. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna have a long day Saturday. Normally I would be streaming on Friday and Sunday as well, but birthday plans, work plans, it happens. Regardless, I do hope everyone has a good rest of their hump day, a good rest of their evenings. If you guys have any fun, I guess if you're in the Americas, has Thanksgiving happened already? I know it's around this time of year. I hope you guys had or have a good Thanksgiving. Thanks for the stream and have a good evening, good night. It is evening. It's evening. It's not crazy late here. I started streaming like mid-afternoon, so. But yes, I gotta go make food and edit shorts. Oh yes, I do edited content as well. So there's some shorts that kind of highlight some of the better moments on TikTok, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. There are a few places. If you want to be notified of when I'm streaming or have input as to what I stream when I ask you guys for input, you can follow me either on Twitter or Discord. Germany here, 3:17 a.m. You know, I always love it when I get the European viewers. It's always like, if I'm streaming late, it's like they just woke up, or if I'm streaming at a normal time, they're like, I've been up for 29 hours, and you're like, okay. Anyways, I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see all of you. I guess I will see all of you
on Ire. Good night.